Great for that. All right, so back to what we were doing. We had a lot of things going on that we were getting ready to do. Uh, we got to repair our shovel because our shovel is just craziness. And I don't know if I necessarily like the uh, auto smelt on the shovel because it's turning our dirt into dried dirt. And I don't particularly know if I like that or not, but it doesn't really matter since we don't care about it in our inventory anyway. But let's see if there's a use for that dried dirt. If I didn't have the um, table set up, the transmutation table, then I would severely not want this. I'd have to make a new shovel just because of how much dried dirt we get from this thing. Okay, so let's see if there's a use for this. There isn't, so it's completely useless block to us. And only worth 1 EMC, which dirt's only worth 1 EMC, so you're not losing EMC value for it, but for right now, I guess we'll keep it. Don't like it, but we'll keep it. We also got some of our enchantments taken care of. Put Unbreaking 2 and XP Boost 1 and Sharpness 1 now on our sword, and we have Feather Falling 2 on our uh, diamond boots. We have Projectile Protection 2 on our leggings, and Blast Protection 1 on our chest plate, and Aqua Affinity 1 on our helmet. Now, we also have um, Silk Touch 1, Projectile Protection 4, which we didn't have enough EXP to put on anything, so we took the lesser one, and Breaking 1, which I still have no idea what does. Um, we are going to go and look into making ourselves something interesting today. I don't know if we want to fix our quote unquote mountain problem here next to our house because I do not feel like having to keep on jumping up and down to get on a step. Maybe I can make another step. Hold on. I don't think this will work the way I want it to. Well, it will. So let's take a piece of cobblestone. Let's mine out this step right here. Put the piece of cobblestone there. Put the stone step there. Now that's a lot better. Not as neat, but it's a lot better. Um, so from here, I don't know if we want to take care of this mountain. Nothing's up here for the most part that we really care about. I don't know if I want to leave it, if I want to take it down. Don't necessarily need that building, don't necessarily need this building. I'd like to keep this blacksmithy here because we could do something with it, and it's got some lava in it still. We are of course going to go and make our first true power plant building somewhere. Now, I have yet to figure out where. So maybe that's something we can figure out. So we have our farm over here. We have this farm over here, which is still manual, which we'll probably keep manual. We don't necessarily need that building. We don't necessarily need that building. And we don't necessarily need that building. Guard tower we'll keep because it's got guards in it, and if anything comes and hurts our villagers, then they'll shoot them. So we'll keep that just to have the guards running around. There's a lot of villagers up there. I don't know why, but there is. So yeah, maybe we'll just take that building down, and this building down. Flatten out that land right there, and put our power building here. Now in our power building, what we will do is we'll make sure that we make it big enough and long enough that we can fit a full power flower inside of it, at least one. Right now we have this half of one, and it does okay. It's not great, but it's okay. So for our current situation, we're gonna want better than that. We definitely want to be able to, instead of charge batteries out of the power flower, which is what we're currently doing, to go and just generate items. Circle. I don't. We're gonna see power for this. So yeah, it's there's a lot of work to be done and a lot of things to do. Not necessarily in every order, but it's what it is. Okay, for some reason it doesn't want to work now. Oh, okay, there it is. So we'll throw that in there. That gives us a little bit more EMC to deal with. Now we could also make the next EMC star up. Of course, that'll take longer to charge, but it gives us more EMC per usage. Also takes a little bit more EMC to generate one. Um, so you gotta calculate how much you're weighting over top of this. Now, each one of the regular stars that we're using now, the base ones are 24,000. You need 4 of these in order to go and make another one. We have enough. Let's see if we can do this. So that'll give you your next side. Now, see, that's 98,000 EMC, and that's the second. That's only the first level. That's not even the base level. We're at the base level now. So yeah, it's quite a bit of a um, EMC drain to build these. So to think about that is pretty crazy. Now I'll put it in there just because I was gonna learn it, but apparently we got so much stuff running, it's going crazy. Okay. Now what we can do is we can turn into the silver. We can turn into something that flies and fly up there. That'll save us from having to deal with anything that's going on right now. But the biggest thing that I think we need to do today, like I said, other than make the power building and tear down that stuff down there, um, I mean, we don't need to go into get there as well. Automate it. We could not automate that farm. As far if you can do it in this, might not be able to automate it, but wolves that they give us sooner than what else we could really think about. The next thing we could probably think about is um, potential go up to the island up there, because there is another pet up there that we could. Wow, that was a long time. So we're gonna learn that. We took all the EMC out of our um, table, so you gotta watch when you do that sometimes. Oh, I'm up here. Ah. Okay, so we're going to be way laggy today for some reason. So whatever. That'll charge over time. I don't care if it was showing us that or not. Let's go get this pet. That'd be something easy to do while I try and figure out where we want to spend a lot of time at. I know the power's required, um, not necessarily right this second, but it is a requirement for us to want to go. I don't want to get too close. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to get too close, because I know he was going to spawn, and we are so laggy right now that I don't know if any of that's reaching him. Oh, it did. Okay. It also hit us. I don't know if we killed it or not. We did. We killed it. Okay. So we have. Ooh, that's really nice to have right now. That's really rare. Wow. So we are going to end up having to go into the nether just to get a piece of soul sand. That's insanity. That's a really good pet to have right now. In general, it's really good, but to get it from the island is extremely rare. Wow, I don't know how lucky that pull from the island is ridiculously good. Let's go into our regular form. What we are going to do is we are going to, of course, drop everything in here. We don't want him starving, so that's definitely a thing. We want to learn him, so we're going to throw him in there, and he is there. He cost 141,000 EMC. Wow, almost 142,000 EMC. Oh, good. We learned a breeze wire. That's great too. Um, let's close our door and sleep the night away for a minute, because night is death in this pack. It just is. All right, let's get rid of all the stuff that we had from our last playthrough. We of course have the dungeon, but we're not worried about the dungeon as much right now. So we learned that we're definitely going to have to go into the nether. Once again, I don't like going into the nether. It's extremely dangerous. But with the ability to fly now, we might be okay. I would rather have the ability to fly and have a ranged attack so that we could kill the monsters in here. Because I'm not necessarily sure how much time we're going to have before when we come out of this portal. So I'm going to immediately go into the morph come in here. Now you notice our hearts went down. Um, you have maximum hearts based on the entity of which you are transforming into. So you have to be very knowledgeable of this fact. And yeah, it got killed immediately because of lag, which is great for us, I tell you. We came out we came out of the portal and immediately got met with a whole bunch of lag and a whole bunch of things for standing right there just to say, hey, we're going to chew on your face because you're lagging and you can't do anything about it. So good job. Let's go back in, grab our stuff. Yeah, like I said, a whole bunch of stuff just sitting right here waiting for us, which is ridiculous. I really wish the game wouldn't allow this kind of thing, but the way we built this pack, it's obviously this is what happens when you deal with a pack that's meant to kill you and anytime you pretty much set foot into it. Alright, let's transform into our entity. Now that we're here, we might as well. There's no reason not to. Let's go far enough away. Yeah, look at all the stuff that would have spawned right on top of us. With the lag that we're experiencing right now, no way. Okay. So we're good in that. Let me sit out of regular. Now there was a bunch of stuff in that inventory. The Creative Plus inventory was the one that just showed all that stuff sitting in there. Now the reason why I haven't done anything with that is because it's Creative Plus. Most of that stuff we got in that inventory was from when we were in Creative. So I think it's cheating to get items when you're in this form. If you get it when you're alive and you manage to kill the thing to get said armor and weapons and anything else that drops from them, great. It's yours. But in creative, they can't kill you. It's not fair to them. So, oh, please don't tell me he blows us up. Whew. That was really laggy for some reason. Like, I know we were experiencing lag, but I don't know why it was that bad. Okay, so the best thing we could find right now would be a ferry, to be honest, because the ferries have full health. Ah, here's one. Hi, we want you. Goodbye. That's really, really, we were just talking about this. Remember how I said your health is based on the mob you are? Well, we are now a fairy. Let's fly, because we need to get out of here. We have full life. We have full 20 health. Or, yeah, 24 health or whatever it is that we get. We'll let them have that battle because we don't care. Let them destroy each other. Let's not go towards the... I don't know what the hell's following us. That's what following us. Oh. Hi. I didn't know you were following us. Okay, let's try and lose him. He's really dangerous. I was like, why is fireballs flying past me, and didn't know that Mothra was following us, so yeah. They're really good to kill if you can. They drop a lot of interesting, really good stuff. The thing is, we are not here for that. We want to go and find ourselves a uh, nether fortress because we want the soul sand. Unless we can find a soul sand beach in here, which would be great because then we wouldn't have to go into a fortress. Another entity you can get if you cannot find a ferry that has all your health is inside the hives over there. They're known as the wasps. Um, they do fly. They do spawn around those, so you gotta go ready for that battle if you're going to try and get that. They're also a fairly biggish entity. They take up a few slots, like 2 blocks wide or so, 2.5 blocks wide, block and a half tall, maybe somewhere around there. So be aware that when you are when you're morphed into a creature, you're also their size. Not only do you get their health bar and their abilities, but you also are their size. So I wonder if I break this. Good, it doesn't auto smelt. That's all we needed. Now we just have to hope we can get back into our portal. Okay, while we're here, we can take off a couple of these death points because we don't need them. Okay. Um, so yeah, we definitely don't need to go near that because we don't need to attract any more bad attention than what we already have. These jumping bugs and spinning bugs and everything else that's down here, all this stuff can play with each other. We don't care. One thing you do have to worry about, you see how this ivy hangs down? Every now and then inside the nether you'll get thorns. Oh wow, they spawned a whole bunch of robo mine guys down here. Um, I just hope they can stay entertained with each other while we come down here and jump into our portal and go away while they all fight each other. It looks like we did that. Okay, good deal. We don't need to be in the middle of a war between a bunch of very hard classed entities. So we're tiny as this entity, really tiny. Now we have soul sand. Great. Now we need that because the wither pet, his biggest thing is, oh, I really wish I could have got that necrotic bone before the wither, not wither, creeper blew it up because you need them for these hearts. We could really use the hearts, to be honest. Well, you know what? That's what we'll do today. We need to build a power supply anyway, so let's do this. So in here we have a Safari Net launcher, Safari Net single use, Safari Net reusable. Yes, I know it looks like a Pokeball. Um, what this is for is you can use this stuff. I don't want to get myself this. Um, Let me get out of cheat mode. Yeah, I'm in cheat mode. Let's get out of that. Okay. This right here, really easy to make too. Wow, we can make this right now. Um, Basically fires the Safari Net. Safari Net will go and if you hit a monster with it, just like Pokemon, it will capture it. Doesn't take time, it just captures it. So let's go ahead and make that. We're going to need this. We're going to need a couple other things after we capture something, but we need that specifically. do I need now? 2 iron. Okay, that's easy enough. It's back the other way. It's aluminum. So the iron goes down here. The redstone goes there. The glowstone goes there. The gunpowder goes there. No, actually, I think it's the other way. Yep, it's the other way. So now we have the Safari Net launcher. Now, we do not need to make a single use. There's a reason. Never make a single use. Always make a reusable. If you have these items, we need a ghast here. Damn it. That's really, really... We would have to go fight a ghast, to be honest. We could do it. Alright. I'm thinking about this now. We'd have to fight a ghast. Or find something that will drop a ghast here. And that's relatively not doable, but relatively hard. Not a lot of things drop ghast here. Oh, and also when you're in a morph, you cannot sleep on the bed. Just letting you know that. So if you're in a morph and it's nighttime and you try to sleep, guess what? You can't do it. You have to morph out of it. Okay. Now it's daytime. I was about to say we could go into the nether again and try and capture the skeletons, the wither skeletons, because the wither skeleton has a chance to drop the necrotic bone. The problem is, first off, we know there's a war going on below, right by our portal. First off, we know that. Second is, in order to effectively do said object, to actually get this up and running, we need to make a spawner. And not just any spawner, an automated spawner. And I know everybody's like, oh, you could just make a regular... No. See, when you make a regular spawner, even if you capture another wither skeleton, if you put the reusable ball, as I'm going to call it for now, in the spawning thing, the spawner itself, there's a machine that will spawn monsters. It does not spawn wither skeletons. It'll spawn just skeletons. So you have to go and tell it to specifically spawn wither skeletons. Now the problem with that is that costs more monster essence, because when you grind a monster, you get monster essence. It takes more of that to spawn a specific entity than it does to just spawn an entity. So it's inefficient. You lose a lot. I think it's about 200 monster essence for a specific entity versus like 100 or something for one, just like a regular one. So you can gain 150 for every monster ground. So if you got a regular, you just need regular skeletons, you could do that, and you would net gain 50 essence per every time you killed one. Problem is, we don't need regular skeletons. We need the wither skeletons, and the wither skeletons are going to cost us 200. Why did I not repair this when I was in there? But yeah, the wither skeletons are going to cost us 200 monster essence per one spawned. So if you have an automatic spawner that spawns them all the time, it's a lot of essence you go through, and you are basically going to have to figure out a way to net gain the essence and offset the amount that you are generating. Now, all that said, there's a way to do that. It's very difficult. It's very hard. We are not ready for it. So, the way I know how to do this is to make basically a spawner, just a regular old monster spawner like you would normally. And instead of normal ground, you would use cursed earth. Now the reason why, it generates monsters a lot faster. You will generate a ton of monster essence. The bad thing is, cursed earth is very, very dangerous. Not to mention, it's very difficult to make. There's only one way to get it, and we are not ready for it. I can guarantee you that. And even if we were ready for it, we would have to make a specific area to do it. That being said, even though it's not that it's not obtainable right now, it's just not going to be in the cards for us right this second. Now, yeah, we could do it. Will it probably trash us? Yeah. The problem with Cursed Earth is it burns in the daylight, so that's one problem. Two, it generates monsters very quickly, and it grows. It's like the mycelium, but worse. It's like the blight. So you have to get all of it when you pick it up, or you have an issue. It grows and prospers, and it doesn't like you anymore, and you'll just continually have monsters spawning, and you don't need that. So it's probably a further away uh, objectable goal to try and strive for. And to really, right now, we could just go and make ourselves a nice little power plant. That'd be fine. We don't need to worry about all that right this second. It'd be nice to have the wither bone, the necrotic bones, because necrotic bones give you a nice enchantment on your weapons for tinkers, but it's not necessary right this second. Okay. So that's just a regular house here. Okay, so what I did is I laid out the path of where the path is going to go. The reason I did this is because I want to know how much room we're going to have to work with. So let's look here. Throw you in. All right, we have this, 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 and this. Okay, so we have this building's going to be in the way, and that building's definitely going to be in the way. Okay. That's really nice. We got fortune on our pick. That's really good. We'll take that, to be honest. Now, the one thing you do gotta worry about here is it gave us fortune 1. So the problem with Tinkerer's tweaks is if the let's say it gave us 150 and the whole uh, buff for level 1 is 200. So if we were to gain another level of handling on this pick, it would put, it could potentially put the it could potentially put the uh, level right into some place where you don't need it to go. To be honest, like I'd rather you want to go and you want to max out those, uh, so that if the next time your handling modifier applies, it'll give you the next level rather than additional to the same level you already have, because then I'll just be like, whatever. So other than those things, I think we're fairly well set up, and we started clearing out some of the quote unquote uh, building over there. One of them anyway, to go and get ourselves set up space-wise in the absolute space that we have. We got to figure out what we're making our. It took a while for it to realize that I was in there. Gotta figure out what we're gonna make this building out of. I'd like to do it in more brick because I think we're gonna make that the trademark of our um, industrial. Is it's just gonna be brick. They're gonna be brick buildings. And the reason why is because that'll distinguish it from anything else we do. Like, we know this is an industrial building. It's not a big one. It's a tiny one. It's our little workshop. But this is a farm, obviously. This is a farm, obviously. You know, just to have that discernible, oh, okay, brick, gotcha. That's, like stone brick will know that's your smeltery, so like your infrastructure stuff and things like that. So just, something to be like, oh, that's what that's for. Okay. Instead of like all the buildings all brick, then you have no idea what the building is. It's like, oh, what was this place again? And then you have to walk into it to find out, and it's like, oh, that's what it was. So yeah, that's one thing we will do. We will have a discernible, hey, this is where your workshops are going to be in brick buildings. This is where your smeltery, things like that. That's what that building is going to be. So it just makes it easier so that, if they're all sandstone, what building is your witchery stuff in? What building is your, I think, what else? Thaumcraft stuff in? What building is, you know, just other things. Just, a way to discern, oh, that's what this building is. So that, oh, we need to make this, or we need to go find out why our power is running so low. And instead of running into every single building trying to figure out what one has all that in it, well, no. It'd be even better if it were, they're all different blocks, but unfortunately, we deal with what we have. Ghost blocks there, that's bad. Okay, after we destroyed this building down, at least to the floor level, I'll put us back into the house and figure out what's going on, because yeah, those ghost blocks are just bad there. I might not need to. I was like, well, if it doesn't let us get the resources that are sitting out there, then it's definitely going to be like, yeah, let me put it back into the title screen and reset and relaunch the pack. But let's see if I can get it to load the fact that those blocks either exist or don't. But for right now, that's fine. Okay, so that building is gone. Now the problem is going to be with these ghost blocks apparently up here. See, like I'm saying. Okay, so that being said, oh no, you can go away. All right, we will go and come out here. So you can't go further than this. It actually dealt half a point damage to us. Okay. Oh, we left Flint inside there. Good job. Way to go, smart us. Okay. Okay. So what we were, oh, there's a couple of things we were looking for. Okay, for number one, so you see how this says 100 of 450? We can actually put it all the way up to 450. I don't think we're going to get all the way there, but we can get pretty darn far. Whenever you put modifiers on your items, if you can, do it in whole blocks. It makes it a lot easier and a lot faster. 289, 298, 307. 430, 443, 352, 361, 370, 79, 388, 397, 406, 24, 433, 442. See, now what this means is we don't have enough room to put any more of that on there. So those 8 blocks can go back in. Now, that was fairly expensive. And you see, we're using 1 lapis per level. So we should not be able to put any more on there. Nope. We have a Fortune 3 pick, which is nice. Costs us quite a bit of EMC to do, but for a Fortune 3 pick, not bad. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep here because eventually you'll get to the point where you can no longer get any more um, levels. It just gets impossible sometimes. Let's go down our mine for a minute because we need some materials anyway, and we need to generate a little bit more EMC than we have been. And the best way to do it is to go down and mine, and especially since now we have Fortune 3, anything that we dig up, especially like if it's gold or emerald or diamond for a fact, that's going to be huge because the amount of which we are going to get out of digging out said resource. Now, what I'm doing is I'm just looking for the best way to get out of here. Okay, this will work. Not the best way, but it's a way. Did you see? We could actually grab more lapis if we really wanted to. Don't really need to, but we can. Tin. Ah, here's some. So, normally when you break this, this will be 1 diamond. We just picked up 3. There's 7. There's 10. There's 13. 4 blocks. 13 diamonds. That's really nice. I believe it's, yeah, it still works on this too. I know for a fact it works on lapis. I'm just not going to go and dangle ourselves over lava and potential death in order to get that. I don't know. Is cobblestone there? Oh boy, that's a danger right there. Let's run. We did not know that was there. That could have been very bad. We could have just melted ourselves. um, good thing we didn't, but it was rather close. Had that lava dropped in on our head, we would have been in a bad spot. Oh, I knocked out the torch. Now, the reason why I picked up the coal, even though I don't think fortune affects coal, um, we can make torches out of it. It's not the best use of coal, trust me. I would rather make it out of charcoal because coal is better as a power source than making torches out of. Oh man. Every time that stupid little green slime pops up, I'm like, oh my god, what just, is that a creeper that's just gonna keep next to me? Oh, that's nice right there. Well done. Meander away just kind of over here for no apparent reason other than to take the whole blocks of gold. Just really, really good. We have to switch this again. That's one thing I do miss from the newer versions of Tinkerers. Why are you there? That'd be nice to have a bow to shoot him, but eh. But yeah, this ability of being able to left click a spot, place a torch down, is missed a lot. I also don't particularly like the newer Tinkerers versus the older version. I think the older version is a lot better, but I don't make the mod. I'm going to get up here to get this yellow rate because yellow rate is a very expensive resource, both in EMC and how long it takes to actually make it when you do get into your man, so close. Okay. We've had a number of close calls down here, so I think we're good for right now. We got a number of diamonds on us, which I don't feel like, with these number of close calls we've had, I do not feel like getting it completely just toasted in a pool of lava. That's just not happening. We also have a couple of other things. We just got that yellow rate barely. It could have just fell awkwardly when we mined it and went into the lava pool and completely burned up, and then I would have been severely mad, but it didn't, so we got lucky with that. Okay, let's go ahead. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop the diamonds in, the whole blocks of gold, which, yeah, you can see that just boosted our EMC humongously. Gold is beyond not useful in Minecraft in this pack. I'll tell you that one for sure. So often you play Minecraft and it's like, man, I got gold. Gold's useless. In here, not so much. It's used for a lot of different things. Now we have some yellowite, so the reason we are going to make a um, powers grade is because we want to basically pulverize this, I think, because yellorium dust, if you smelt it, gets you yellorium ingot. Now, what that means is if you pulverize it, you get 2 dust per ore block. So you're talking 2 times 12, that's 24 yellorium ingots. You could also induction smelter it with rich slag or pyrotheum dust. Rich slag would give you 3. This is hard to get a hold of. You could do it with sand. It would give you 2. You can do it with cinnabar, which I know we have down there in the mines, and that'll give you 3 and a 75% chance of getting a rich slag. So an induction smelter would be nice to think about with potential of getting 3 bars per 1. We just need to go mine some cinnabar. It's not terrible. That'd be interesting too. I don't know how much we would want the cyanite, but sag mills are really, really easy. A QED is really, really hard to make for us right now. We would need actually probably one of the big reactors up and running to just go and power that. So I'm thinking we could go pulverizer. We'll miss a chance at potentially getting ourselves a uh, an ingot per. So with that being said, I think our best option would be to go still the induction smelter, but with cinnabar. That's going to be what I feel like is the best option now. that being said, we have to go back down the mine for a second. I want to see something. Cinnabar, when it's mined, gives you the ore. Now, I want to see the best way of getting ourselves more cinnabar per the ore block. Now, like we're doing for Galorium, it makes no sense for us to go and not look at it. We can make more cinnabar per ore, then that's going to be beneficial for us. That's redstone. Now, the big thing is cinnabar's hard to spot. It looks a lot like redstone, so you gotta be very, very keen-eyed. That's Minicio. Or just go really, really slow. Like this right here just tells me don't mine up unless you want to die. Now, these are crazy. They look exactly like diamond, but that is bad news if you mine that. Tell me, oh, thank you. Silver ore. Ah, here's some. Okay. So let's grab that. Now we got one cinnabar ore here, which I know is not nowhere near enough for what we want to do. But it'll get us an idea of what the best way of making cinnabar. Okay, cinnabar ore. If you use a philosopher's stone on it with a piece of coal or charcoal, it gives you quicksilver. We don't want quicksilver. If you smelt it, it gives you quicksilver. We don't want quicksilver. If you redstone furnace it, it gives you quicksilver. We don't want that. You need the gelid cryothium to get a cinnabar? Ugh, that's really not useful at all. That's the only way to get that? Are you serious? No, I don't want to U that. I want to R that. Oh boy, that's really bad if that's the case. Okay, so we can pulverize gold. That gives us a 5% chance of getting it. We can pulverize redstone. That gives us a 25% chance of getting it. You're guaranteed to get at least one per one ore with a fluid transposer with gelid cryothium, which is very hard to make and extremely dangerous on top of all that. So they're the only three ways to get it. Like gold ore and redstone ore. That means you would have to have silk touch on your pick. Not that it's not doable, but whenever you have silk touch on a pick, you can't have auto smelt on a pick. Now, it becomes a toss up there. Whether you want the auto smelt or you want the uh, silk touch, completely. I can't believe it's still just. That's not a skeleton. That skeleton would have turned and shot us. If it were truly a skeleton. That shouldn't have happened. That was dead wrong. First off, we broke the pressure plate. Second off, we mined the stupid um, spawner. So that should not have happened. That was complete ripoff. Wow, the lag is really bad right now. There's no reason that should have happened, to be honest with you. I knew as soon as I seen it and it didn't turn towards me to shoot me with the A and arrow that that was a trap. So what is this? Okay. Okay, we're going back over here. So yeah, that's just the game completely cheating us out of wow. I'm 100% certain if I would have broke this here, 90% of our stuff would have fell over there, and we would have lost it. It would have just burned in the lava. Okay. Well, that was BS. The system obviously cheated us out of a lot right there, to be honest. First off, it cheated us out of levels. But whatever. I'm just gonna keep on moving it on. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it. So, learn the lesson and continue on with the day. Alright, well, that sucked. That shouldn't have happened, but the game just felt like it wanted to make us salty for some reason. I don't know why. But it did. I'm going back over here because I need to get rid of this lava. And that's not going to be enough. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves some more. Yeah, and see, that would have been another one that we didn't know that there was a hole there, and we would have dropped right down it and burned to our death. Ah, there's gold ore. As you've seen, gold is very, very good EMC wise. I don't want to dig too far because it's going to mess up our tunnels over there. But it'll give us enough that we can at least do this. Oh boy. So let's not do any more there because that's just going to cause it to overflow on top of us, and we don't need any more of that. Okay, so let's go and do this, this, that. That is fine. Just to make sure that channels out into the lava pool. That is great. That is fine. We will actually take that. That is a really good use for our cobblestone there. And we do that just so that we don't come down and go, oh, look, let's easy way jump down here, and yeah, just jump right into a pool of lava. And the game goes GG to you and laughs at you for a few minutes and then says, all right, how do you want to get your stuff back now? Let's grab this piece of obsidian because it's annoying to keep on jumping over top of it. Okay. Now, we do not get redstone ore, unfortunately, from breaking redstone. So, that you're definitely going to need silk touch for to get the ore. Okay. Well, let's dig a little bit fast. Let's dig a little bit this way. Alright. Back up to the house we go. We've got some stuff in our inventory to take care of. Eat ourselves a piece of steak. Okay, we're back up here. Good deal. Now, one thing you will notice, you cannot put ore blocks in here because that would have been just too OP to do so. Um, so, okay. Alright, let's go back to our building over here that we're making. So, what we did is we pretty much just got rid of all the stuff here. And good. We didn't have to reload the whole pack to get this to finally show us why we were running into these things. Okay. So that's not going to be high enough. What will be? You'll have a step down from here, step down from here, Oh, we broke the shovel. And I'm pretty sure Cinnabar does not have an EMC value. So we're going to be pretty SOL on the Cinnabar route. I mean, we don't technically have to take the Cinnabar route. We could just smelt a bar of yellorium and make a generator like we did for our charcoal down. That's powering our charcoal power down here, where we have our collectors set it up around a relay, just like a regular flower, but instead of just a relay here, we have the condenser, and a condenser is basically making your item, which you can see it's completely filled that up. This will forever have charcoal no matter what. It's just craziness that we have that much of it. I thought we made another one. Hmm. Okay, I thought we had two down here, but apparently we don't. Okay, no, I think it's down here. We made two. Because we have the uh, power buffer down there. Yeah, down here we have two. This one we have two running off of one. Even with two running off of one, we're almost full down here. We are we are doing our things. Oh, we got a poisonous potato. And we got potatoes there, so yeah, we're definitely doing the things here. Now, we could also expand this out and just make multiples of these farms. Like they're not anywhere close to being near full of sludge. They slow down as they get fuller, so you gotta be careful with that. Our mandrake's ready, so tonight, instead of sleeping, we'll just grab the mandrake. But yeah, you gotta just be really careful with that. What happened to our snowbell? Did we not get a seed back? That's possible. Oh yeah, that's right. The last episode we got a snowball and no seed, so rip us. Okay. Um. So we're really light on that. We need to really get working on that stuff too. Okay. Well, let's go look at our let's fix our shovel first off. Easy enough. This we don't need our inventory right now. It's just sitting there doing nothing, so there's no reason for it. We have Minicio. Could make Minicio stuff now. Half tempted to do that. We only got 17 Minicio, so that's not going to make a ton. But we could make some Minicio seeds. Okay. It's not going to make a lot. That's for darn sure. Yeah. Ah, it's getting nighttime. Good. Normally nighttime's really, really bad in this pack. Um, but since we're in a mushroom biome, nothing really bad. I'm not going to say really bad, but nothing really terribly bad tends to come over here for the most part, which is good for us. That puts us in a really, really good spot. So yeah, if you get near them, like they are now, they'll deal damage to you. And we don't technically need them to be doing damage to us. Alright, we did well. We managed to pull up all those mandrakes and not have a single mandrake spawn. And got quite a few mandrake seeds out of it, which is great. We're going to need them a lot. We're nowhere near ready to get into that mod. So those you who don't know, since I know a lot of people never started in this version of Minecraft, this is an older version, but Witchery is a really, really cool magical mod that's available only in 1.7.10. It does not exist anywhere above that, as far as I know. It might be in 8, but I doubt it. I'm kind of sad that it went away, but you know, there's new stuff out. But it's a lot of fun. It's really, really powerful once you get into it. Well, let's go see how we're doing with generating. Oh, we actually powered this star. Now, you see how much it's worth. And each one of those costs 98,000 EMC empty. Each one back gives you 200,000 EMC per. So, yeah, you basically made 200,000 EMC profit from that one star, because to make another one of these, it's basically 98,300 and whatever. So you're making a 200,000 EMC profit every time you fill one of these stars. That adds up. It's going to take some time for us to generate this one. Not as much, but it's definitely going to take some time. When we put the last star in, there was already a full entire relay worth of energy in there. So I'm not assuming, but I know that it basically stored all 100,000 EMC into the star, the second level star to begin with. So we only had to fill half of it. This is basically I want to say a quarter. So definitely going to take a little longer to generate that star worth of EMC, but that's okay. It's not like we're desperate for it right this second. We do have 500,000 sitting inside our table. Well, 400,000. The next time that star recharges and gets thrown in here, we're going to have about close to 6. Okay, so we're working on building ourselves a little bit of a power generation um, area. The reason why I haven't started making any of the power generation machines is because I want to generate a tad bit of EMC before I do so. Because I know making the machine is going to cost us a lot. Not a lot, but to get the infrastructure set up, you're going to need, first we're going to need at least charcoal power to begin with. Whether or not we start going down extreme reactors is a good question. I don't know we really want to go down that way right now, we can. So what I'm thinking of is the why I'm so hesitant to do it um, is how much EMC it's going to cost us to go into um, extreme reactors. It's not going to be instantly available to us, and the reason why is because it costs quite a bit of EMC to make a extreme reactor because of how much EMC the where did my shovel go? But back to what I was saying, how much EMC it costs to make a bit of um, yellowite bar is quite substantial. And to be honest, not that I don't think we can do it, I just don't think the infrastructure we have is enough to generate enough to definitely supply us with enough for an extreme reactor. Now, I'm not saying it can't, I just don't think it is. I mean, we could definitely figure it out. Now, the reason I haven't gone and completely tore down everything over here yet is because I want to figure out how much we are going to need before I do said thing. Okay. So, my, not question, but basic, well, yeah, basically the layout of what we're going to be doing is, do we want to make this building so that only the top level, the level you walk in on, is going to be stuff that's for making things. So like, you know, when we need our fluid transport poser and our induction smelter, because I know the little building has some stuff in it, but it's not big enough to hold all that stuff. There's quite a bit of process to go through, as well as some other things we're going to do. And to be honest, we're going to probably need a whole level just for the process of making tesseracts because of how much goes into making one of them. And we're going to need them eventually. Not right this second, but eventually. And when we get there, we can start. Going to start on our. Yeah, there's just a lot. Yeah, we're going to start on our AE networks and things like that. All that's going to be needed from when we get there. But we're nowhere close to that yet. So I know it's going to at least have to be three floors tall. And the other question is, do we want a stairwell in this? Because we don't have to have a stairwell. We could actually just use an elevator, which eliminates us from having to need one. The problem with no, that's a block of quartz. The problem with them they're not that only that they're expensive, but you need a fair bit of empty space around them, um, just to make sure when you teleport down and up, you don't get hung up on a block and suffocate to death in a wall. And I forgot to take gravel. I'm an idiot. I got the bricks. I got everything else. I don't know why I got 64 elevators. I'm not going to need that many. 9 times on 10, I'm only need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm only need 3. So I don't know why I picked up 64 of them. Throw all that back in there. That's just wasted EMC sitting in my inventory. Alright, let's grab the gravel. Alright, let's go and get out of here real quick and go down and make sure that we build this out. Now, we could go and just, instead of having to jump up here, make some stairs. I mean, we already have some stairs going up this way. Maybe? Don't know. That's something to think about. Oh wow, I already used that much inventories. All that much. I didn't even do that much with that. So yeah, the one problem with flint tools, they're really easy to fix, but they're really soft and they like to break a lot. I'm half tempted to change this. So we would have to make oh boy. I don't think I needed 64, but I got them. Okay. And then the cobalt. Okay. I'm gonna make a cobalt shovel. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw the aluminum brass in there. We're gonna take that out, put that in. Should be just about done. Okay, now pour the aluminum brass over top of the stone, and that makes your cast. Now with the cast, throw the cobalt in there. Now it's going to take significantly longer to melt. All right, while that's melting, let's go figure out the machines we definitely know we're going to need and put the cinnabar away. Okay, so we definitely know we're going to go with a little bit of charcoal power for a little bit just to sustain us. So we're definitely going to need charcoal. Not going to need more than one. We're definitely going to need item conduits. Definitely going to need fluid conduits. Definitely going to need energy conduits. Gonna need at least 2 steam dynamos. We're gonna need at least 4 of these. We know we're gonna need that. We'll start with 2. Yeah, that took a lot of EMC. So you figure this is just a this is just a charcoal setup, and it took quite a bit of our EMC out of there. I mean, we had 400,000, and we're already at just from taking that little bit of stuff. All rank 1 generators, rank 1 powers, relay. We're only at 70,000, a little over 71,000 from almost 500,000. So yeah, it's quite expensive. Um, the reason why we didn't start digging up everything is because if we would have started digging up everything in order to replace parts with Tinker's Construct stuff, um, you have to have your tool at full durability. Now that's done. I can slap that back in there. And we very well may never use this cast again, to be honest. So we'll go in here. We throw our flint shovel that has redstone and lava. And now it's reinforced. And mind you, it's only a depth, so there are only 2 enchantments from um, Tinker's Construct on it. So, all right, let's see here. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. So it would be a double door, which is okay. Only bad thing with having a shovel that has redstone on it, it mines extremely fast, which is great. Don't get me wrong, but if you didn't want to mine a block, too late, because it'll mine extremely quickly, especially now that we have a better. Why did I do that? Material on it. Why did I even do that? To be honest. So we should have 4, 4, 4, 4, double door. Okay. So, with that being said, all right. Think we'll do the think we'll do the lab door, to be honest. It's not that hard. Not cheap, but not hard. That's interesting that they don't stack. Okay, let's put our bricks back on our thing here. We're gonna build this door frame first, and the reason why is because we don't want to lose where this is. There we go. Okay. So we have that set up. We have Okay, so we have that set up now. Alright, so you know corner's going to be here. That's one corner. You know corner's going to be here. One corner. So the question is how big do we want this? We could technically make it all the way out to here, which would delete this building. Pretty much delete this building. Delete this building. Then you have the well over there. So let's figure this out. How wide are we going to need this? So if this is the wall, there's going to be a block here. Oh, okay, that's interesting. There's going to be a block there. Oh, okay. So that's not going to be far enough. All right, let's go. So there is a block here. Like that high? Because you want to say, okay, if this is the bottom piece of glowstone, right? This one would be the energy generator. Another piece of glowstone. That's the bottom. Your collector, another generator, another piece of glowstone. Okay, so that's just the bottom and one side. Okay, so yeah, so that'll be your Mark 1 collector, Mark 1 relay, right? So it's definitely going to be 7 blocks tall. I'm going to say at least 2 blocks wide on each side. Okay. 7 blocks tall, 2 blocks wide on each side. Now, that being said, if we want to build that underground, right? How big do we want this? Let's go to the back of this building. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll have more than enough room. I don't think we're going to need as much as I'm planning here. But I'd rather plan on the side of having more than not having enough. Okay. So with this looking like this, right? If we see the back, end of this building, so this goes all the way down to here. Okay. So this building is obviously gone. Oh wow, we got more haste. Not that we needed more haste, but we got more of it anyway. So here comes my problem now. This building is obviously gone. So let's take this building out. Oh, now our hatchet is faster too. Craziness. We're getting all this haste on everything, which is great. Lets us dig through things faster. Okay. So that's gone. Just completely annihilated that building. Okay. Okay. So, even though we annihilated that building, it's not going to annihilate this building yet. And that's only saying we're going to go this far. So if we do go this far, I think that's a good size. I don't think we need to go any further. Even if we do delete that building over there, because we're going to delete the back end of it, and we don't want a whole, like, open back-ended house for no obvious reason. Yeah, I think that's going to be good enough. Just put down the rest of the brick and continue on. Oops, no, I don't want that. Going with the flow. Okay. So, that being said, I mean, we could figure. That's a nice size building, to be honest. It's fairly large. We're gonna have plenty of room to grow, plenty of room to, update systems. This house is pretty much gone. So yeah, I really like the. I really think that's a well enough size that we're not gonna need to worry about much for a long time there. Now, of course, once we get our potential once we get our potential, figure where our corner, if we're going to put it in the corner, where our elevator is going to be. I think the corner works best for us, to be honest. I don't want it in the middle. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better. I think going into this corner over here, so what I'm doing is I'm making sure that we don't get ourselves caught on a block. We use the elevator to go up and down. And trying not to dig out too much all at one time, but this pick, well, not pick, but shovel digs relatively quickly because of the amount of haste it's on it. Okay, so we're gonna dig down pretty far here. We need this to be at least, see, if the structure's 7 blocks high, you need at least one block below. So it's gonna have to be like 9, 10, say like 11 blocks down. So we're at 2. So you figure 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, stupid silverfish. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Why? Why? You all have to bother me now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? That's how this is gonna be now? Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9, 10, 11. We'll say 12, just to be on the safe side. Okay. Now the thing about jet elevators, they have to be directly in line with each other, and they have to be the same color. So if that one was blue and this one's white, and the one above it is white, then you'll skip the one that's blue in between unless you find a blue one. And the blue one had to still be in line with that. Okay. So that's a fair distance down. Stupid. Of course, there had to be a. I hope you all die. Really? You all didn't die from the fall damage? That's just annoying. Now, we're not going to do that for everything because obviously we want to have some way of mining the stuff from up here and going down there. But yeah, you can see that's a fair distance. Okay, so that's how we're going to do this. I just don't want any more swordfish dropping on top of my head. Like that. Go away. Go away. Oh, there's more. So what we're going to do is we know we're digging this way. Stupid silverfish are just going to become an annoyance now. So what we're doing is we're creating a known um, area of which we know, hey, at this is the wall. So we don't dig too far. All right, up we go. Oh, we got iron boots with projectile protection 2. Nah. Oh, we threw the charcoal in there. We didn't need to. Get so used to seeing, oh, there's something with EMC value in my inventory. Let me toss it in there. Oh, we don't want coal. Charcoal. Okay. We have not done a lot, but we got a lot started. We got the building for our power supply ready to roll. Let's go and dig this way. Yeah, because we need to know this. The things we're going to have to remind ourselves is, hey, when you come in here, you're just going to have to remember there is a section of which, if you don't pay attention, you will fall to your death. Oh, really? There's more? You guys are really pissing me off. Get out of my face. Whatever, little green sign. Get away. Oh my god, there's more. No! Ooh, that could have been bad. Ouch. Go away. Stupid silverfish. Okay, so the reason why we're breaking it this way is just so that the silverfish, if they do spawn, can't knock us back off the ledge again. Oh, and there's water. Yeah, we'll never ever use that. Where'd that go? There it is. Okay. Now what those things do is if you combine them with a bucket of water, it'll actually make a spawn egg for that creature. We have no interest in a large worm spawn at all, in any way. They're just nasty. Um, but they're great if you have a monster spawner. You have a spawn egg now of that monster creature if you want to specifically murderize those. So we have that. Now we just have all this to do. It's not the best, and it's going to take some time. But yeah, making progress. So what we're going to do is down the bottom, we're going to have our EMC generation set up. I might as well just throw all that back into the... Well, no. I was going to say I might as well just throw all that back into the EMC table, but then I'll want to use that for... that EMC power for other things that I don't really need right this second. So what I'm going to do is as soon as this thing catches up with us, I'm going to put our EMC generation stuff inside here, because that'll make sure that I don't go, oh, wow, I got all this stuff sitting out here. Let me put it in, the table so we get the EMC value. All right. We are going to throw absolutely everything that has our EMC generation involved in it. I know we're going to way need more than that. Okay, that I know is there. Okay, so that project test is done. This is good. Oops, I threw stuff in there I shouldn't have, but I did anyway. Told you, I'm too used to just throwing. I didn't even see what... Pay attention. I didn't even see what enchantment was on that before I just tossed it into the table. See, when you toss something that's enchanted into the table, you get the plain item back. You do not get an enchanted one back. So, might as well grab the cobalt. Might as well grab the stone bricks. and the regular brick. Okay. All right. So I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go do something real quick, and we'll return. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Thanks for the, be right back. Had to go do something real fast. Okay. Now, let's go actually get something done. Okay. Do. Oh, they did grow some, a little bit. Okay, let's just go ahead and get rid of this. Just wanted to see how many blocks fell down that way. Oh, I broke the shovel, which is fine. Let's go ahead and get out of this mess. Go repair our broken shovel. Now we could make another transmutation table, which we will, just to learn it and to have extras, because having to continually run back here gets a little boring. Well, tiring too, but you know. Right now, this works. We don't want to spend more EMC than what we have to. Um, oh, we have a piece of cobalt. I thought we took one out. The bad thing is we completely broke the shovel. Luckily, cobalt is not that expensive. It's expensive, but it's not terribly. Oh, it's nighttime too. Let's not get ourselves involved in anything crazy while there's night. Again, we don't want anything crazy spawning on top of us. I know that star's probably done by now. But I really want to get some more of this completed. Be honest. Okay, I'll take that out. Hopefully now that all that's done. I'm just gonna leave a little bit over here on this side because we don't need to. Probably because stupid silverfish. Go away. Oh my god. Well, there's plenty of silverfish. That's for sure. They're annoying as hell. That's for sure too. More of them. Oh my god. Stop. Oh boy, and now we got an infernal version that had poison. And another infernal version that had one up and some other stuff. The only good thing we get out of this is with our blade, our rose blade, it has EXP boost 1. So all these silverfish, even that are annoying as heck, they give us extra EXP. That's why we're at level 28 from like 4 and like a couple of silverfish. So while I'm complaining about them, at the same time, I didn't realize that, or remember, that we had EXP boost on our sword. Same goes for that little slime that we just killed. Like, he's annoying, but that's extra EXP we get per kill because of the enchantment on a sword. Oh no! Let us get away from the ledge. That's a rare. Get away. Ooh. Life Seal, Bulwark, 1-Up, Poisonous, Vengeance, Berserk, Alchemist. So yeah, he's pretty nasty. And that's a silverfish. He's legendary. So when they have gold names like that, that's a legendary guy. We have to go into cheat mode because he's gonna be either that or he's gonna hide in the rocks again. The only reason I did it now was just to be safe on the safe side. Because if we come down here and find out he's still alive, which thankfully he's hidden. That's actually really good for us, to be honest. I was scared for a second because I didn't know if he was still going to be out of the rocks down here. I'm actually kind of happy he's not. So yeah, you can see right there with the EXP boost 1. Extra EXP from mob kills. So yeah, definitely something we have to remember that we have. Alright, back to mining this stone. Now, I was lucky he didn't push me off the ledge. Let's get rid of that. It's 2 deaths here plus 1 in. So that's 3 altogether. I wonder what rocks. He ran himself into. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's some. Get away from me, get away from me. Now these ones are from Thaumcraft. So if we had a wand made, we would pick those orbs up, and they would add to their respective elements in Thaumcraft, but unfortunately we don't have any Thaumcraft ability yet. It's possible, but we haven't done that yet because we've been pretty much focusing on getting our infrastructure ready, which is smart. Protection 1, Unbreaking 2. Alright, be right back again. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks again. All this pause, stop stuff. Um, yeah, let's actually try and get some stuff done. Let's sleep. I really wish I could have killed that legendary. Sometimes they drop you some really good stuff. I still might be able to find him again, maybe, but it's not likely. Let's just drop off this side. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Now what I'm doing is I'm holding shift while I'm doing this, just to make sure I don't fall off the edges, because there are some deep ledges here. Oops. Sorry, didn't know I didn't put the screen back up. There we go. Sorry. So yeah, what I'm doing is I'm just gonna build the floor up here, and I ran out of stone. That's not particularly good. Hey, thanks, Salsa. Yeah, I know, I seen it. I fixed it. It'll come back in a second. It's a little bit of a there you go. Yeah, it's a little bit of a delay between what I'm doing and what's actually showing on the screen. Hope you're doing well today, sir. Oh man, we got more haste. Not that we don't love it, but yeah. Go away. Man, all these stupid ghost blocks. Okay, let's dig down this corner. Go away, slime. Ooh, I almost fell off the ledge. Oh, what's that? Ooh, that will actually take. That we will use. Little black lag there. Alright, let's go and build some of these real fast. Oh, that's right. I'm a dum-dum. I don't know why that's there, but it's gone now. Yeah, it worked out fairly well. Up we go. Here we are building a new power generation center. So we have the little tiny industrial building, and while this is okay for what little bit is going on here, we're going to need something much, much better power generation for future endeavors. So we're building the building, and we're going to build temporary power down there with charcoal. So similar to what the power generation is using now, but we will advance that. So that's what we're building here. It's a fairly large building, but we need it to be quite large because of what's going on inside this building. So it's not just going to generate regular power, but it's also going to be our EMC generation room as well. And then when we make the third level, because this will be a 3-level building, that level will be our tesseract area, and that's going to involve a lot. Grab some more stone brick for the floor. Just gonna drop off here. It hurts a little bit. Now we don't have to keep on doing this because we have the morph ability. Be honest, I should probably do that. It's a lot easier to build. Let's go ahead and get into the one that we actually really need. Oh, we need more stone brick. I should have been doing this from the beginning. It would have been a lot less time. More stone brick. I might take a few stacks this time, just to have them. Okay, so that floor's done. Wait, it's dark down here. Okay, not getting stuck on the ceiling would be a good idea. Just a few lights to see what we're doing. Hi, Mr. Slime. My guess is you jumped off the edge. Alright, let's get back into our regular form. The fairy's great and all, but she's tiny. Alright, just continue. Put the light there on the wall. Put that light there on the wall. Put that light right there on the wall. Okay. Alright, let's grab these while we got the chance. These are important. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that has to stop. I don't know where you guys came from. Alright, I'll just keep on digging here. So we're definitely going to have to make ourselves another table, because having to go back up and then come back down, go back up, come back down, gets tiring and tedious and boring. Let's get rid of this gravel. There's definitely some ghost blocking going on. It's just regular Certus quartz. I wish we could find some shocking or charged, because we're going to need it. I mean, we can make the charged quartz, but it's a lot easier if you just find it. bounce back up. I can make the hammer. I don't particularly like the hammer. Um, that's just my point of view. I mean, it's great. Uh, technically, we could make it. I'm just not a big fan of it. I mean, if anything, if you wanted to do a hammer tech type thing and not have to waste it, well, not necessarily waste, but use all that material to make the hammers because they're quite expensive, with uh, 8 ingots for the head and 8 ingots for the plates and like 4 ingots for the handle. Technically just make a destruction catalyst from Project DMC. And that will effectively do the same thing that the um, hammers would do. It'll clear out the same amount of blocks from top to bottom, and it'll clear out more from where you first click it all the way back to certain amounts. I like using pickaxes when I'm building buildings because I want to be precise and I don't want to over mine things. And when you're dealing with hammers and things that can do multiple wide area of effect mining, when you're trying to do specific areas like this, you have a tendency to actually overmine the area with those. It's just my point of view. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh my god, all those blocks. It's just the way I am. Alright, so I'm going to have to go into a different spot, it looks like, just to get those. Let's jump into... I hate using this. Let's jump into Creative Plus. Go into Nether, and then come back out again. And jump back into Survival. Now the reason I'm doing this is hopefully going into this, unloading that terrain, and then reloading that terrain will get those ghost blocks that are really annoying right now to spawn back in because we're unloading the terrain and then reloading it. So, but yeah, that's why there's no hammer yet. Okay. We're in another. Thankfully, we came in our creative mode because there's something infernal there. What it is, I don't know. We're gonna go back out. Have it reload all this. Hopefully that cleared up all those ghost block issues. Guess it did. Okay, good. But I forgot to come out of creative. That's why I was like, why am I not dropping stuff? Okay, well, we lost some XP, some coal. I was a little worried that we were seeing some more ghost blocks being made. But no, I was just a dum-dum and didn't reload back into creative. Okay, I'm out of creative. Let's go back into the world. Put that back on recipe. Turn that off. Okay. That way we don't go and try and click something to find out the recipe for it and give ourselves it. Bye, slime. Okay. I mean, I know that the hammer's a little faster than the pickaxe, but like I said, I don't like doing precision mining stuff with the hammer. It's just me. I mean, there is a lot here that we wouldn't be like, whatever, and it's just like use the hammer. But at the same point in time, you could do the same thing with the destruction catalyst, and you could even do it to the point where if we made a backpack, if we have leather, which I don't think we do, but if we have leather and made a backpack, we can make it so that the materials that keep on falling on the ground, like all this cobblestone and stuff, would automatically go into the backpack and then be converted into an EMC item. There's a stone that you can make that you put inside the backpack, and then what it'll do is it'll use other materials to make that, and then when you come back up, you just toss that inside your thing. What is this? An Ender Knight spawn egg. He's not as dangerous as the large worm is that's over there in the wall, but he can still be quite a nuisance. He carries a giant sword, and is an Enderman. He gets pissed at you if you look at him, and he hurts a lot if he hits you. Oh, look, we found some water. Alright, let's just keep on digging. I mean, we could actually go make destruction catalyst. It's not terribly hard. I'd make this a lot easier and faster. After this level, we'll go make it. Oh, we're not that far from the bottom either. And it's raining and dark outside. So it's a good thing we're not the ferry right now, because the ferry would have actually drowned in the rain. Because they don't like water. Definitely don't care about the slime or the coal or quartz right this second. Throw the iron in there. What else do we got? Dendronite we might keep. Just to be honest, we might keep that. It's not terribly hard to kill. Let's pass the night away. Okay. Let's see. At project. Okay. Do. Nova Cataclysm, we don't want that. That's disgusting. Do. Black hole band is definitely what you would need. That'll suck all nearby items into your adjacent inventories. Gem of Eternal Density condenses item on the go. Press G to change target. You click to set up a black white list. Right click to set up a black and white list. Shift right click to toggle on and off. That's another thing you would need. That's the thing that condenses your items into EMC items. To do. Okay, this is what we need. And in order to make it, it's not that hard. We actually need a Nova Catalyst, which I hate, but whatever. We should have Mobius fuel. We should have flint and steel. And all this is TNT, which is sand and gunpowder. That's relatively easy to do. Alright, let's just go make this real quick. Oh, it's the other way around. There's TNT. Take the TNT, learn that. We already have it in there for some reason, but whatever. We need this. Not sure how many we're going to need, so we'll make a couple. Just make 8. That's 16 Nova Catalyst. That should be more than enough. Yeah, we need 3 more 3 more Mobius fuels, which is really easy. Actually, we need one more than that. 4. And then we need a flint and steel. Okay. Oh, well, there's one in there. We made a bunch of Nova Catalyst that we didn't need to, but that's fine. We'll relearn that. We'll learn how to make the destruction catalyst. We do need a fuel. So oops, L2. Yeah, we're not deleting that. We're taking that. Sorry. That's really rare to find those, to be honest. So yeah, you can see that this does the same amount of territory that the hammer would do. Unfortunately, the hammer would not break sand. Or the dirt, for that fact. I don't know what that was, but it's on the ground now. It does not delete items. So all the black balls you're seeing on the floor that it's like just spitting out, that's all the items that it's literally breaking. I'm just gonna finish off. I don't know what it was using for power at the end because it stopped using coal. Alright, let's go upstairs real fast. Before we do, let's drop some torches down so we don't have anything spawn down here. We're gonna get some regular stone. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of materials on that floor. It wouldn't take us long to scour off that one layer. So let's get rid of a lot of this cobblestone. The water shards can go in there. Let's toss back that 5 and reload another stack of coal in here. Yeah, we're definitely 4 enchanted golden apple cows. That is great. And they're spawn eggs. Which is even better, in my opinion. We got a bat. I mean, eh. Okay. Pretty much going to fill our inventory back up again with all this. I'm pretty sure we're not even going to be able to pick all this up. Just because I know how much junk is probably in. Oh, we might be able to pick all this up. We definitely did. Alright, let's get rid of this level. Going crazy with the destruction catalyst. It's not necessarily the best thing in the world, but we'll come back down here with some stone. And we'll fix the floor. And the walls. Here I'm going to use my my pick. I do not want to mine up my elevator. Okay. We're alright right now. Oh man, that's Ordo. Man, for wanting just to take off the extra layer, we found some really good stuff. Ordo is rare. Yeah, we could care less about that egg, to be honest. It has absolutely nothing of value to us. I'm pretty sure we're full in our inventory, else we would be picking this stuff up. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop our A torch there. A torch here. Now we just gotta go upstairs. Let's put down some of the floor we're going to use. Okay. Might as well put some lights in up here. Because we really don't want anything spawning up here either. Not that it has yet, which is kind of crazy, but alright. Tossing the cobblestone, tossing cobblestone, tossing cobblestone, tossing cobblestone, all this cobblestone, all that sand, all that dirt. Fire protection 1, not bad. We'll actually save those. It's not great. Um, there are far better things we could have found, but I'll take fire protection 1. Okay, we got plenty of that stuff in there. And we actually started a new thing of that down there. Alright. I could care less about the dry sea monster egg. No use for that at all. I mean, there are uses for it. I just don't have one. I could really care less about them. I might as well take a couple of stacks of stone. Because we did some damage down there. Going crazy with the destruction catalyst. So, oh boy, it's nighttime. Let's go ahead and pass the night up again. Okay. Let's go. Grab this stuff. Because, yep, we don't need big holes in our floor. With what we're going to do. I'm not really sure if I want to leave the sand there or not. You know, I'm still really surprised that we've been as lucky as we have, breaking all the dirt that we have with our bare hand. And we still have not spawned a Kendall Knight from doing so. So, we've gotten very lucky. Most of the time when I do that, in the very beginning of the game, when you have nothing tool wise, the Kendall Knight that pops out when I do it tends to be an infernal and tends to murder me a lot. Yes, I know. I see you. Man, we really did a number on this floor. We came down with 2 stacks. Used 1 stack on just basically fixing partial of one side and almost used a whole nother stack in fixing this mess. And we're still not done. Of course, it doesn't help when I put blocks in the wrong spot. We have one piece of stone left. That's not. And we still got those pieces to deal with up there. Oh no, I have more. Okay, never mind. I thought I used more than I did. Man, this. Alright, in the ferry we go. Okay, the only bad thing about flying is you mine slower if you fly. Of course, it doesn't help that when you mine the block, that silverfish decide to spawn in out of it. You know what, guys? Stop. Just stop. That's the other thing that tends to happen a lot to me is that I'll be just starting do okay, grab my tools like I'm supposed to, just start mining, and the first couple of blocks of stone that I find spawn a Kendall Knight, or not a Kendall Knight, silverfish, and the silverfish tend to be a legendary infernal mob, and they murder me. Okay. So we do have to remember we have to make a water source in somewhere in here for at least the wow, we used all that stone brick already. For at least the beginning of our power generation down here. Let's see how well this is doing. Oh, it's definitely generated another star. That's another X amount of EMC that we desperately need. Grab some more stone. Stone brick, please. Not that one. Not too far. There it is. So yeah, I definitely would use the destruction catalyst over top of the hammers. It's Just me. Because of what you can do with the destruction catalyst. I mean, you can do the same thing with the hammer too. Technically, just make the backpack have a vacuum upgrade or a way that whenever um, you just make a different backpack than the one I would do. Oops. You just have it whitelist what you want it to keep inside of it, whatever it doesn't. You can make it have void out. So yeah, 3 stacks of cobblestone or stone brick was definitely the call here. Now, that's done. Where are we gonna put our water and whatnots? Let's go back up top. Let's drop all this stuff inside there right now because we don't really need it. Toss all that in there, including the destruction catalyst because we don't need it right this second. Let's think now. We need a right. I forgot that the aqueous accumulators do not have an EMC value, which is fine. It's just more annoying than anything because you have to continually make it rather than just pay for an EMC value, which is what I would rather do. So it's glass, machine frame, a servo, 2 copper gears, and a bucket. So we need a bucket, servo, machine frame, two copper gears, two glass. All right, we got 2 water buckets. Right, we're gonna need to take everything else out of that. now that we're actually ready for the most part to go down there and start building the stuff we need. Yeah, unfortunately it does not have a EMC value, which kind of makes me mad, but nothing we can do about that. They've been a lot easier. Oh, right, I forgot I'm in a wharf. Okay. Alright. Let's take all this stuff, and once we make this, we will call this an episode. We've been up for going on 4 hours, almost 5 hours. Wow. But okay. So we know what the basics is here. The basic is here, we're going to figure out where we're going to want to put this first. I don't really want to put it right in the middle because we want to kind of save room. So let's put it right on the edge here. What we're going to do is the same thing like we've been doing for our normal powers. Basically, you make your infinite water supply. Now we could technically dig this little bit off and make a third pool back here, but we don't really need it. It generates water just fine. We didn't need that many water fluid conduits, but we got them anyway. And we'll put that there. And now since this is the first of our dynamos, we could technically make this whole side just dynamos if we really wanted to. But for right now, we're going to make at least 2 here. We're going to put a space in between the 2 of them. Oh, I forgot about that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Take that. Grab that up. Grab that up. Alright, there we go. That's much better. Now they'll infinitely get water, no matter what. And if we really wanted to, for the next set, we could skip 2 spaces, make 3 more spots, put another water in, put 2 more dynamos, do the same for the next one, do the same for the next one up until that wall. If we really wanted to make that much. I mean, we don't have to, it's not necessarily, but it'd be good. Eventually, we could just make the manifold down here. But for right now, we don't have enough EMC to make enough EMC collectors and relays to do that. So for right now, we'll make what we have. So we're gonna need this stuff. So for you, we need to start you away enough that this will make sense. Um, let's start it here. Put the collector here. Condenser really, not the collector. Put the collector. We're gonna put a generator. We're gonna put a generator. I'll break that torch for now. We could have brought down a little bit more glowstone, but okay. So what this will do is I'll generate charcoal. Let's just stick that in there. Okay. Go down. Stick one there. Stick one there. And we'll insert there. And we'll insert there. And we will always active. So these will constantly get the redstone. This will eventually get one once it makes some. It's probably going to fill this one up first, which is fine. Then we're going to take our power. I think we're still us, or not the fairy. So for the fairy, be a lot better here because we can fly. Okay, so for that, that's fine. We might go up 2 blocks here. Got plenty of room. Might even do 3. Yeah, let's go up 3 blocks here. Just gonna do this. And then we're gonna configure this to be an input, which we already know it's doing because it automatically started filling with energy. So 44 there. We're definitely generating. Not enough yet, but we'll get there. 46. Let's go grab ourselves some more glowstone because that'll help. We toss all this stuff back in there because we don't need any more of this right now. Grab a bunch of, yeah, let's just grab 64 glowstone. We don't need all that, but we'll take it. Let's go back over here. Go back down. And what we'll do is we'll put one here, one here. That should definitely not necessarily increase our rate, but it's better. We're gonna put that right like that. We're gonna go back upstairs. We might as well take one more of the. We might as well make as many as we can. There's no sense in not. The faster that generates the item, the better. And you see we've generated enough that we're already starting to fill this one up now. And we're already full there. Finish off this. That's really, really nice because we could technically put another energy relay here and make the same end on here, the same end on there, the same end on the bottom, and the same end on the top, and that'd be craziness how much EMC you would generate with that. But for right now, We don't really need all that. It'd be nice, but we don't really need it all. We're actually okay with probably that, to be honest. We're going to generate so much charcoal with just that we'll probably overfill this and fill that before we even know it. And we put the extra down there just because, you know, when we start building the machines that go up into that building, we're not going to know how much we're going to need, and we're going to have to go back and forth with that. So for right now, I think we're doing okay. Let's see how our EMC star over here looks. Oh, I didn't put one in there. Good job. Steel star. This whole time we could have been generating power for a star. So now we'll just fill it with what's inside the relay. Okay. Alright, it's getting nighttime. Let's go ahead and grab our sword. Let's grab ourselves some mandrake. Get up. Die, mandrake. Okay, so we got those. Ouch. Ouch. Just an annoyance that we didn't get any more than that. Chick root can go in there. I mean, we have Benicio. I don't know why I put it in there. Using up space that I don't need to. Grab some seeds. We'll make some more Menicios. We need the Menicio essence because we're going to use so much of it. Where are you at? I go all the way back to the beginning. Fine. You do it the hard way. Make 8 more seeds. That's fine. I don't want to use all of our Menicio right now.